whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express, past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She all aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll, adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight, clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express, past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate.
Welcome aboard, everybody. I hope you're all having a lovely Choo-Choo Tuesday so far. We are doing some railroad tonight. And it will be a multiplayer-enabled session. Hello, Foxy. How are we all doing tonight? we get our newest addition to the fleet right here. It needs to get fuel. This little base could be helping out with some of the freight work as well. I also kind of made a decision earlier. This little one right here, this is going to be handling the Whittier and Gila areas. At least for the smaller industries. When it comes to the places like the Kirk and coal mine, for example, though, we're gonna have like a dedicated thing over there. But yes, I thought this was like 38. Yeah, it's a 38. Although the real life version could be the 40. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna look at that model name. But yeah, we gotta get that one filled up. They look alike. They probably do. I would like to get some more stuff that would be like dedicated for the sawmill at least. I also put in some more mods that I hope are completely optional. Like the one that has all these little thing trays able. It's not for your convenience, but it's another mod that does something similar to it. That is, once this thing gets filled up, it should be ready to go. I think it's a little bit annoying for the refill point to be right where the point is. Like, that's kind of annoying in my opinion. What if I make this a multi-unit temporarily? Will that allow me to make use of that thing? Oh, okay, yeah. Why can I not put a waypoint with you? They're not even repaired yet. I wonder if maybe that's why, because it's not repaired yet. There we go. Okay, so it's like near the front. Okay. Okay, so for now then. Once I think that's enough fuel, we're gonna put it into the holy shit, that has a lot of fuel. That holds more fuel than that's a shit ton of fuel, bees. Holy crap. I'm much surprised at how much it will be holding, basically. Okay, so once that gets filled up, I will move it back into the shed. And I want to start getting this, getting that train built on this track right here. Yeah, I just put a set one there for now. the majority of the train. I only did that 6 times around. We did have a nice relaxing night tonight, chat. Hello, dancer, welcome in. Damn, that's not even full yet. Holy shit. How much fuel can I hold? God damn. That could hold a lot of fuel. Hey, I live there instead. I'm gonna put this on the back of the Robinson Gap train. Watch the game, I changed my mind on where I want to sit. I want it over there. Come on, settle. The front of the house handbrake's on, doesn't it? my god, it's such a mess. Governor's Island's all over the place over here. So I'm gonna get that Hachiroku stuff moved over to this side. I'm gonna have that box heart, which is the Hachiroku supplies, be at the very end of it. I want Dove Island to be basically chopped off if possible. So Dove Island's gonna be at the very tail end. Out of the way a little bit by putting it over here. That's still filling up. Actually, no, let's have the 12 help out a little bit over here. those tankers are where I think they are, then I should be able to just have the 600 bring them right up this here. I'll have Gavel and be right behind the box roads eventually. I think that'll make more sense. Question, do we want the 6 to take the, You know, we'll have the 6 take the bigger train. The more varied train. Drop them off on the side. Or even better yet, just go straight in. Almost done. Straight off, holy shit. Alright, capable of moving. auto-engineer waypoint. I don't think it can move under its own weight so far. Yeah, so probably gotta get a, probably gonna have to use an engine to move it again. At least the lights work. It can't do much at the moment. This is gonna be a long turn for the 6. The 600 should be parking and stuff by now. Or judging by its speed, it might be not sure. I want to connect, those will be part of the back of the, other consoles. I've kind of learned that with Fumi here. Depending on what side of the cab the door is at, that's the rear of the machine there. That could hold like 4 of those. I guess so, since it's just a small group like this, we could have Fumi handle that. I'll just put them elsewhere for now. Since we're not using this bit at the moment, I'm gonna put them there. Take those hoppers over to the Robinson cab. starting that right. Once Fumi collects this line, Dini will then go and have it collect this one. And then I'll cut the rest off of the train and just bring the stuff going to Robinson Gap over to this line. I should have took this with me. I should have had the monk take this with it. And then have it connect up to the back of that. Oops, sorry, I hit the mic. I hope you all are having a nice, relaxing night so far. And I am. Let's see what the current estimate is for the new diesel. Oh, it just looks like it's gonna be about a day. About a day at game time, okay. But they're gonna be hard at work with that one. I might run out some parts here. Did Jimmy put those cars in the right spot? I think they did. Oh, yes they did, okay. So I've been having an issue with one of the industries as well. Specifically, it is the coal mine over here. Not the coal mine, the copper mine. I tried to see if maybe it was because it was blocked earlier. And it's not blocked. I don't know what the issue is with that. I honestly don't know. That contract. I'll see if maybe restarting the contract after it's been terminated will fix it. And if it doesn't fix it, then I don't know. Only other thing I can think of is to somehow force that industry to not have anything there. Chat. Yeah, that was weird. I thought I heard something. Oh, you know what? I think that chain should be signed. The 12 would go okay, this portion right here. As for the 1, you're gonna fetch those and put them on the other train. No, I still want to try to go for try to go for like full lines coming out. Which means I'm gonna have to have Savy tuck these up to the logging areas. That's not a door. Where is the switch for your lights? That was one of them. So it's this one over here, okay. Hello, citation, welcome in. Yeah, let me not citing me tonight. Because I'd rather have my citations that I've accumulated on this railway be unfound. Wait, how you doing tonight? We're not driving now in the night because it's currently being overhauled. Thank you for the follow and rumble, I appreciate it. Sit back and relax. We're gonna have a nice, relaxing night. Okay, you're on night shift and how does have the narrating not be asleep yet? I'm a little soft compared to the music. Did I not turn it down? Oh. I thought I did. Is that sounding better? Very nice music. Yeah, this is from the Stream Beats library. Much better? Okay. But yeah, the music comes from the Stream Beats library. From, what was the guy's name? Harris Heller, I think? Yeah, Harris Heller. My little Sinnoh intro. Oh, they mean the intro music, okay. Yeah, one of my friends made that. I'm assuming it was through Sinnoh AI or something, but still, I love it. I kind of want to try making like some more music, so that I don't really have to rely on others. But I don't really know much about like I guess prompting a good song or something. I'm just not good at prompts in general. But it would be nice so that I wouldn't have to worry about like copyright stuff. Also, that little intro, it does have a picture with it as well that's based off my previous avatar look. That attempts to gravitate towards some rhymes, but if you're using all your own lyrics, it's thought. Yeah, I figure if I use my own lyrics, it's gonna be like completely fine. But like, I still gotta, I guess, pay on a level where Sinnoh doesn't have the copyright to, I guess. Because from my, I think from what I read, unless you're paying for like a certain tier of their service, they're kind of you kind of have to I guess give them the credit or something, which I'm not exactly a fan of. Especially since in my view, that is made with like machines and such. And I mean like the entirety of the thing being made with the machine with like very little to no human edits. Like yeah, the human could be responsible for the prompt and such. But considering that it's a computer that's making the entirety of the thing otherwise, like you're just telling it what sort of thing you're looking for, and it kind of puts something together in that regard, just like the AI art in that regard. One thing that I look at for that, or one thing in my opinion for that, is stuff made using AI can't really be copyrighted. Because at least in the US, it does require a human to have made the vast majority of the work. At least from what I've seen, at least there's even been like one case that covered that. Like let's send the one here so that we can get it turned around. I'm gonna have the one take those hoppers. Let's see, let's go up to the floor. That depends on what tier the higher tiers actually allow you to both like create instrumental riffs and stuff. Huh. But yeah, like I just don't want like music that I ask it to create can be considered copyrighted. Especially since I don't believe that things that are made purely like the harder bit, the really like machine. Ah! Hello, welcome in! Once the rain alert stops, I'll continue talking. Hello, Gameroo, how you doing? And hello everyone that came in with Gameroo. Why is the TTS not doing it?
Gameroo Streams has brought passengers
there it
aboard.
goes.
They were last playing Railroader and must have had a blast.
You're doing good? That's good to hear. If you have to do any like after stream care, like wash up and then dash, that's perfectly fine. If your passengers want a nice relaxing night, this is the express to be on. But anyways, yeah, as I was saying, when it comes to, like the AI made stuff, well, yes, it would be a human that made like the prompt and such. I don't think outside of the prompt it should be copyrighted. Like, yeah, you can have the prompt be copyrighted, but the actual like stuff that the AI made based on the prompt would, in my opinion, not be copyrightable. Now, why are these cars like this? I don't recall losing it like this. It can finally rest after long pudding weeks. Any new mods since you were last year? I added a mod that basically added a lot of for your convenience stuff here. I think I've seen that. I think it was you that had one as well, but I couldn't get it working. At least to the point where it would show the stuff on the tags like this. I also added the recent release, the redo of the store window that's done via mod. My main complaint is that when I move the window, it also moves this. Oh, okay, never mind that it didn't do it this time. But there was a moment where when I would move the custom. Oh, there it goes. I see. I guess I gotta do it from the middle. Okay. But yeah, like I'm not sure what was going on. Maybe I didn't have this right setting on or something. I mean, it's possible, but I just added this one today. This one I just added today. Let's see if we do. That's how the extended tags installed here. Of course, as I try to type it, taste everything else. That's one main complaint I have for like the custom UIs is they don't like take the they don't intercept the keybinds off their active. I guess is what I'm trying to say. That's how much mod you had internal update yesterday, and tender and wakeful today. So may just it's possible. It's very possible. Yeah. But yeah, like for some reason it just wouldn't show like the info, like the speed. Again, it could have just been user error on my part for all I know. Like again, maybe I'm missing dependency or something. Or maybe the dependency is there but wasn't updated. None of your mods touch text? Okay, then I'm thinking of a different mod then. Where is my where's my mod list? I had the mod listed there somewhere. Okay, yeah, it was not 1 year mods. I don't know why I thought it was. Yeah, so it was a different mod that I had in that was doing that, which for whatever reason I just couldn't get working. But yeah, it was a different mod, not yours. I'm sorry. Let's see. You know, I'm gonna reset the color on these on this chapter I have here. I don't remember what the original colors I got them as. I'm just gonna give them a random livery. If it does, why not think one of you feel free to DM me on this here? Oh, okay. If I have any issues, I'll pick you up on the offer. At least if it released to one of your mods. I think I have more that could probably benefit from having those colors back. The 10 combos on Railroad Discord are getting insane. What do you mean by tender combo? I know a mod was released recently that actually allowed you to separate the tender from the logo. Engine Tentacles are using your mod to put a huge tender on small locos and vice versa. I wonder if I'm thinking the same mod then. Oh, okay, yeah, it's definitely one of yours. I was looking at it earlier, I was like, huh, this seems interesting. And it reminds me of an idea I had on Riverwoods Online a while back. But yeah, it was definitely your mod that I was looking at earlier that I was thinking of. But yeah, it reminds me of an idea I had for Roblox Online a while back, where I wished that you could buy the tender separate from the engine. And then what you could do would be to have like a whole little yard setting just full of what I would call emergency tenders. So if for whatever reason your train somehow ran out of fuel and it wasn't anywhere close, and for whatever reason you didn't have an engine to properly push or pull it, you could bring an emergency tender and hook it up. And in the case of the wood-powered trains, just bring the emergency tender over and just toss the wood into the other tender. But the combined sort of, but they can't buy the engine on its own. Okay. I think logically speaking, if you were to buy an engine, you probably buy the locomotive with the tender. Like, to me, it would make more sense for, if you're gonna buy the locomotive, it would come with a tender. Because there's not really any point in just buying the locomotive by itself. But there is a point to buying the tender by itself, though. At least if you ask me, anyways. But like, I could see buying the tender separately. But I can't see buying the locomotive separately for whatever reason. For emergency fuel ups, the ratio an era mod would be your fave for that, to be honest, which allows for cold water and diesel to be loaded to tenders. I think I saw that mod too. Yeah, I think it's on the same page, actually. Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely ideas that... there's definitely mods that I might consider adding, though. There's definitely stuff that I would consider adding, at least. But yeah, like I said, it reminded me of that idea for Railroads Online. Hi Peaches, what do you want? My cat came to say hi. But yeah, like bring over a hopper or even a emergency tester. Like those are all ideas that I think would actually be viable in real life as well. Because your recent mod, you can't be left alone. I saw a mod that added bell cars, and I want to have those intermodal bell cars. I just have one huge problem with them. And it's the fact that it's modern today branding on them. Oh jeez. the community's been hard at work getting some interesting stuff down. I actually want to add the other box cabs. I want to add some of the box cabs I'm seeing. Because I think I have a lot of steam engines as it is, but I want to have some more like diesels available. I know they would just bring a tanker hopper tenders. Or hopper tenders are always good and choppy. Yeah, okay. If you're gonna research your mod exists because like listen to me. I noticed that I'd take a look at it, but I didn't take a look at the dynamic weather one yet. It's on my mod list for mods I'm considering though. We gotta get the hydrovid stuff over here out. Yeah, I figured because they announced it for maintenance away update that it wouldn't be getting further updates. Meaning it will work until that update comes. I figured that's probably what's gonna be going on with that. They've gotta get 2 more tenders. Well, not tenders, trucks. Might be a different mod depending on what that one does. Okay. Drop and say hi. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Gameru. I do appreciate it. I appreciate it when any of my pastors come in. But yeah, you have a good night, okay? Check up on the engines over here. Which side do I want it to be on? this side. I said I wanted to get the one turned around. Actually, hold on, I wanted to reshield first. I think at some point in the future, I'm gonna make a really tiny mod that just increases the storage of this call chute. And if I can get it locked behind a progression, that'd be even better. Because if I could get it locked behind a progression, then that means I could have the player actually earn the bigger thing. Oh, come on again, thank you. I figured it would go that way. didn't know what to go straight to the roundhouse. It's whatever. Wait, am I missing one from here? Three, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nothing good, you know. True indeed. Hello. Salam, Mika. How are you doing tonight? Now, I don't know how tactical it would be, but I kind of just want to make just a small little extension, basically, for every corner here that doesn't have a track directly across from it. That will just act as a buffer. Oh, the fire could use some more coal, ironically. Pretty good. That's good to hear. I'm doing alright mostly as well. And the trains are definitely running at least. I need to go check up on the one, make sure it's filled up. You unlock the track to Silva and you forget it. The Freeman 6, huh? I have yet to actually unlock the silver portion. I have the money for it, I've just been holding off on it. And going the opposite direction. I need to find a nice spot that's probably in the middle of the map to build a storage area for if anyone wants to bring their engines over from their save. I could just spawn it in that storage area. And then when they decide to come play on my save, they could use their engine there. One of my passengers, Chevin, who's also a streamer as well, he had 2 of his engines brought over. And right now they're taking up a stall in the roundhouse. You can just build track up? Not exactly. At least not in a vanilla game, at least. Well, I'm working on like a small extension mod of sorts. Because I want to add like additional things for the players to basically get, just to be like more convenient for them. Like for example, I found a nice spot over on this side of Bryson, which is where this dead end goes to. And there's a really nice open area over here. I'm thinking maybe I could put that storage area over here. And the idea, if I can get the progressions working, is the players would bring like multiple building supplies over to this spur basically. And it would just build the track out. Of course, the track is predetermined, but still. So, effectively, it's just a map mod that adds a couple more stuff. That's effectively what it is. And as I look over here at this turntable area, I just want to add a little buffer track for every spot here that has a track directly across from it. Like for example, that track and this track, they could both use one. Then the 3 onto the right of Suchi there, they could use one. I could even make a small little storage area over here if I wanted to. Well, speaking of storages, let's see, where is, you are not where I thought you were. But anyways, let me go over to Alarta. Because my little mod that I want to do. I'm gonna add some tracks right here. Just for use for the fuel storage over here. So like there's 2 sightings over here for the hoppers, and then 2 more sightings over here for the tankers. And they could, each of those sightings are able to hold like 2 cars of their respective types. So that way when you need one or the other, you just go and fetch it. I kind of want to add more as well, but I'm not sure what else to add at the moment. on, load up. Then yeah, if I can get progressions to work, I'm still making a progression that increases the size of this coal chute. And which the idea I guess would be it would disable the current loader that's right here. And then enable another one that's in the same exact spot. I wonder if I could get them to both use the same internal storage. Because I would like to be able to increase the size of this internal storage here. Oh shit, I have a scheduled interchange. Okay, I need to get that train out of there. Which one is at the top of here? The 12, okay. I'm gonna put the 12 onto this track. Because the one that's gonna be to the left of the train, the console that's there right now, is gonna be Hachiroku. I just want the one out of the way first so that I could send it over. And I don't want the 12 to have to back up just to go around. Expecting it to come out over here. And then continue going that way before it reverses. That's what I'm expecting out of it. Okay, so this is gonna start with inheritance supplies, then a termite depot, then a supply. Okay. So I'll have this do for the time being. Yes, I will temporarily have it put its stuff over here. That way it could put the other two cars over here. be interesting. Because the 10s are at the Arcade Junction. If I send the one now, they'll likely meet up with it somewhere. Yeah, it has to be like still a whole game day before we could go. Oh. Shit, I just realized why. Wait, what? Why did you take the Y? Why did it take the Y? What the fuck? Did I tell it to take the Y? I don't think I did. Okay, well, I just have to change the order then I guess a little bit. I don't know why I decided to take the Y. Like, I'm not sure if I set that up right. I'm gonna watch this entire set of GPS points, because I'm not sure if I set that right. I'm not sure if I want that to be towards the waypoint or away from it. I want to say away from it. Okay, I hope I did it right. Yeah, I hope I did that right. But I think I need to get one truck for Brighton. Okay, let's see if I did this right. If I did, it will come into this track, drop off the one car, then head out. couple. Now if I did this right, it should go to the next pot to drop that off. And I'll see if I did that correctly. Because this is where I am more so concerned on it. Okay, so I did something wrong with that. I think I figured it out. Okay. So I needed to have it do it towards the waypoint. Okay. Yeah, ain't much on getting it in, but at least a good amount of it's in. And most of this train is actually for Governor's Island. We'll just get the rest of that train onto that siding there, and I'll put the rest of it on the next track. I just pulled around trying to go to the wrong spot. Let's see, this is still going the way I wanted to. Just been keeping itself filled up. I wonder, is this, Oh, you covered 2 tracks. Look at how you serve as the, as a transfer spot, then. that's longer than I thought it was. Let's try to pull that as far as I can. Let's try to Peaches. Why you do that, Peaches? I love my cat, but she could be annoying at times. Let's see, how many cars do I need to bring it? I need to bring it like 4 or 5, no. Let's just go with 4 cars. At least until the repair part vans clear this point. Because once those are clear at the point, I should be able to start seeing to the rest of Bryson here. I hope you don't go reverse. Then these are chemicals out. Elevate this truck, I think, right here. It has a chemical zone. It is fuel hell outside. Then we'll in it looks like. Okay, at least it's not gonna go on a Y. In the direction that I don't want it to go. Oh, good. Rocket has done all of its stuff. What are the 12 connected to there? What's the 600 doing? Lovely. Chad, you guys doing good tonight? I hope it's been a nice relaxing night for you all. Oh, of course there's more Hachiriku. Then I actually want us to go directly towards Alarka. have your weights up there before you head out. Yeah, in this case it'd be closest to waypoint, okay. And then from there, it should be able to just push the stuff, huh? Basically, considering we have a box car there first. What the fuck? Oh, right, okay. Hello, Lila. Thank you for the lurk. Sit back and relax. Okay, the wood is now on its way to Electric Junction. Oh shit. To be honest, I thought the passenger train had just arrived. I thought it had just arrived. You know, lights are pretty useful. Why is it? Why, you could see for yourself. They're trying to train around, that's why. Although I need to fix that waypoint a bit. Is it this one? I think I'm gonna have it go over to here for the future. Let's see, I think switching might be no, not switching rocket. The rocket is partially in the way. That tender is massive, holy shit. Here's tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing some more Hogwarts Legacy. I got the mods I want to use working. And I also made a little bit of change to my room of requirement. We now have a table for each plant. Get the 12 moving to get that shit out of there. Triple tries the last thing on it. I swear, this is Waypoint Q mod. One of the best mods ever made. No, I'm not gonna tell it to connect to that one just yet. Because I actually want to have like a much more full line there. But I'm gonna have the 12 bring this one back. Bring that box art back to Bryson. And based on the side it's on, shit. I just overrode it. Can I sell those parts? I cannot. You know, that gives me an idea of what to do with my little export mod then. In case you, for whatever reason, fill up all your repair parts and whatever, and you have excess, why not sell them? So that just gives me an idea. Adding the repair parts to my little export mod. Chat, what do you guys think about that idea? Do you think it will work? But you think that might be a good option? Wow, the one is zooming. Oh, that's right. There's our train pass. Hey, Chris. Thank you for the 12 lunch. Holy crap. How you doing tonight, Chris? Did not feel like it? Yeah, I know that feeling. Sometimes it feels longer, sometimes it feels shorter. Not me though, I always feel short. Don't know what did the force grew up with. Oh, I think I know why. Getting ready for work, unfortunately. Wow. Is this the first time you've seen this outfit? So while you're saying that? It's been like this all month. I'm gonna have a Star Wars one for a couple of days once, you know, for the Star Wars days. Else it's the 28th? Damn. Well, still, thank you for dropping by at least. I do appreciate it. Where does a rocket want to go? Oh, right. Damn, Bryson's busy at this moment.
Tether, that is all.
Yeah. If it wasn't for this train filling up. Speaking of, what's the air condition at? Okay. possible. It's very possible. For those that had been here but don't know the story behind the tavern, I was playing Haunted Star Rail, and the Texas speech basically gave up at one point. Someone redeemed the Texas speech, basically describing what was happening on screen. And then at near the end, it decided to just die off, basically. And from that point, it trailed off into like silence. And then suddenly it says Pepper before continuing with it. Oh no. The gift arrived to the Greeks Pokemon rally tonight. Nice! You came in a lot faster than I thought you would. Flash moment to 5. Okay, good. Looks like it's gonna go forward at least. At that point, it's just better off for me to just have it go this way. Come on, Rocket, get out of here. Yeah, I need to buy one more truck. That way Bryson has an even amount of them. What is the 600 doing here at the moment? Why are you doing your thing? So I don't know why you would. What? I don't know why. When I didn't want you to turn around on him. Damn, this thing could hold like a full tanker of these. Holy crap. was not even in usable service yet. How was that too long? What the fuck? What, is it too long for to back up into the thing or something? Fuck, I'm bored! Hello, welcome in! How you doing, Pixel? Trains are being fussy tonight. Maintenance on OBS. Oh boy. I've had issues with OBS when I've been trying to update them. I'm actually using an outdated OBS at the moment. And it's all because the versions that were like immediately above this one, whenever I swap theme or even turn the source on or off, it would freeze. I hope that's not the case with the newer versions, but for whatever reason that was happening on mine. I think what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna make a backup of my OBS profiles and my theme setup, and then see if I update it, if it has the issue still. Is jitting on all 4 of your platforms? No, that doesn't sound good. Wait, if it's too long for it to navigate up to there, how the fuck did it get it down then? I just realized that. You're over here already? Already at Hemingway? Oh, yeah. Oh, look, what? Hey, an almost edge chase has appeared. Both trains are here. Both passenger trains, that is. This one's actually getting a coach. There's that big hopper train that's coming this way. Yeah, they have the coach at the end for it. However, it's currently in the way. I hope that small one leaves. And like, just a moment. I gotta adjust this route here. Hashtag full send. Not promote. Ready? Oh boy. Now I thought this edge case is gonna happen the other way. I thought it was gonna happen the other way. Come on, go forward, please. Yeah, this bait chain's not gonna go too far. It's not gonna go too far that way. Used to be a real fan of Savy. Maybe if you didn't run the tail off the rails so much. No, 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 no. You are not going that way. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, you are going that way. And you're just gonna wait there. Okay, now they're going the way I want them to. Oh, God damn it. Well, you're not gonna go that way backwards. Oh no. Oh. Yes, yes. Oh, you know what's annoying? And I'm not even sure how to get the crane onto the side. I should know. I know how. That's not actually the first one of the year, surprisingly. Well, At least the 6 is somewhat nearby. Well, let's see, which one should we get? I know this one can make it up there at least. Good thing to chill while you're wrecking. That's actually one of the things I do aim for with my stuff. A nice, chill, relaxing place. Oh, it's gonna take a bit for this to get over there. You know, I think this might be another good excuse for why I should have some more diesel to help out. I would use this one, but this one can't move at the moment. Because it's only going in overhaul right now. Also, Chris, you happen to know that the number 2 is no longer serving as like one of our normal engines. It's good in this case. Because instead of it running passenger or running freight, it's running the breakdown train now. So if something happened like that silliness that just happened up in Alarka, well, we could have one of these available. I actually want to try to find a good spot to put the other one over in the Bryson area. I'm thinking since we're not using that industry area at the moment, we could probably store it there. But yeah, because of just how big the map is, I do want to have a couple of these available. So you're actually assisting in this rescue operation. So you could go further. Let's remove that. Just take the entire train. Four inches near top 10 Bryson Silva. Yeah, I'm thinking the Bryson one will probably be the 2. Right now I have the 3 serving as a secondary. Speaking of, let me... actually move it someplace. Well, I could stay there.
Ah, yes, the one train that derailed and was cursed now saves the day. What a story arc this will be titled, To the Uncursed Locomotive's Return.
I know this could go up to Alarka itself, but this one couldn't push the train up to the copper mines. Hello, Mr. Clintz. And yes, train!
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
But yeah, so for those that are familiar with this game, Railroader, yeah, you guys already know that you could re-rail the trains just by pushing them back onto the rails. I have decided that ever since the mod came out that added this maintenance of way equipment, specifically this train, that ever since that mod came out, shouldn't derailment happen on my save, we're sending a train over. It just roleplay it basically getting re-railed, I guess, without the time frame needed. So basically, the idea is that re-railing is not allowed unless this is right next to the wreck. Oh, that last one is also derailed. What happened? The stupidness happened. This junction was suddenly busy with 4 trains. The 2 passenger trains were just trying to do their best to get around. I had this one coming in with a pretty long culture, a hopper train basically. In which the idea was it was going to come up here for just far enough they drop off some stuff in this spot right here that was meant for a lark, which is what the 9 was here to pick up. But instead, for whatever reason, the 10, which is the passenger train right there, decided to go down the same track. We had to basically fuss with getting them to go the way that they were supposed to go. We eventually got the 10 to back off because it was supposed to go down this track right here. And then it wanted to go this way. So we were telling it, no, just go back over there. You're not gonna go down this mountain backwards. Then, as we were trying to get it fixed, what ended up happening is that observation coach was like right over here. And then the one bumped into it and it got derailed. What the fuck? No, this one's being stupid. Just nice, just rubble on the yes and the he. But yeah, my trains are being stupid tonight in this area. I guess for now, I'll just have a 9. Once a 10 is out of the spot here, go onto the same track as the, derailment, just to wait for the breakdown train to come in. the fuck? You were supposed to wait. I could have swore I told this on the way. Ah, great, okay. Now I got 2 issues. Where is the BDT right now? I think we should probably rename that junction area. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh. They're all being stupid tonight. Come on, idiots. I don't know why my change of beat so stupid tonight. They were good for the past 4 hours. The past 3.5 hours of anything. And then suddenly this shit. at all for whatever reason. Oh, I don't know why, but I went onto the other switch. If I didn't have these windows up, that would have been nice. Now come back the way you just came. Because you're gonna end up meeting the passenger train if you go any further. The fact that I gotta babysit these trains right now. Ugh. They're just gonna sit there until the passenger train passes. In fact, you gotta back up a bit more. Hello, Supreme Herald. One thing I wish is for these block signals right here to act as chain signals. So if any of them are read in one direction, the whole line is read in that direction. Unless there's like a dedicated pass point somewhere. Because like, with there being no passing spot on this portion right here, for example, I don't see any reason why there has to be a separate block. But you just take one of these
Stretch,
signals
conductor,
out.
stretch.
Hello, Tex, welcome in.
Enjoy a nice glass of whatever it is you have poured there.
But yeah, like I would like for like these signals right here, for example,
Head pats for the conductor.
considering how big this whole section is. There's a chain is right here. But how big this whole section is. Which is 3 blocks apparently. I don't know why it doesn't just act as a chain signal until it gets to the signal over here at Henning Light. It really should, in my opinion, act as a chain signal. Okay, you're gonna go here. Okay, so what was this about the train not being too long? Because chat, I know some of you will remember this thing was complaining about that earlier. least the 2 is making its way up there now. I'm curious. How many of these have been filled up now? Yeah, they're still loading. Okay. I'm happy that this one seems to be loading from the side closest to the main line instead of the back of it. Okay, so the 2 is gonna take a bit. Well, Bjorn's gonna say that I wasn't expecting to have multiple trains and for servicing. How we stop this session anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna move that box right there so that I could just put on the back of one of these. This silly mess. Where is the two at the moment? It's a Hemingway. Like I so since I'm gonna have some replacement parts here shortly anyways. Which way is the 6 going? Oh, yeah, that's what I figured. It took it long enough to get here. Yeah, that's wise. I'm pretty busy at the moment. pretty cool, the fact that this crane could be animated. I asked the mod developer if it was possible to make it do like a looping animation. And apparently the answer was, without making the animation itself insanely long, it's not possible. Them a bit out of the way. Just mess with this tiny little car. Okay, let's get the 8 moved back into place. Let's move the 8 back a bit further. That way the one can finish the delivery I wanted it to do. I hope there's no more silliness happening. Oh good, the 12 has just arrived at the interchange down there. How much of it can fit? How's the tree going? I told you to go over here. So what if there's a way I could give a train priority? I don't like how dirty that looks. Okay, so the 8 is doing this turnaround. I'm gonna have it temporarily stop. Right over here. So that it can pick up these. I got this box van for it so that it could hold more baggage. good. I figured this would start rolling. Already said when that figures. You know, I don't like the way that these cloud hands look on these cars. If the coupler was different, maybe it wouldn't be as bad. it, so I think I'm gonna be calling it a night in just a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna be calling it a night. Cause I am pee. Anyways, chat, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it, whether you've been lurking or chatting. Each and every one of you, I appreciate you all. Thank you for all the new follows that we got tonight, as well as everyone that made a return. I do appreciate it. Tomorrow we're doing Hogwarts Legacy. I'll be having a good time on that. I don't know what else to really say, but I'll see you all tomorrow in chat. I'm Savy, the conductor of this express. Thank you all for riding with us, and have a wonderful night.
Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark. Stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express, past the doubt, track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate.